There we go. Wee. Right. Let's get on with these last of the side quests. Many fires, many mouths. Chuk recognizes you. You're the lowlander who has journey shared with Wuklamat. If you happen to find yourself free hands, perhaps you could do friend favor for Chuk. As you've no doubt eye catch, Many Fires is currently close packed with travellers waiting for the flight of Wee Wingless to be repaired. And to truth say it, our food stores are nearly empty shelves. Lucky-wise, there is plentiful tasty meat in the river lands to the west. Chuk needs healthy-hearted landswords to collect it for him. If you would help Chuk to restock his stores of beast flesh and bird flesh, you would be most grateful. Oh, they're all back. Nice. Let's call for Earthenshire. Bumpin and Brainig. When will Swipostic be able to comfy rest his poor feet? Wait, you're the adventurer who is hand-lending the third promise, are you not? You must hand-lend Swipostic too. Many Fires is a busy pedal place, and Swipostic, a most trusted porter broker, arranging transport between here and Earthen Shrine. Everything came to a quick stop when big wind struck. But now the road to Earthenshire is open again. And Many Fires is rather packed with travellers and traders who need Swipostic's help. It is all too much for one mobby to handle. Please, adventurer, help Swipostic by asking travel traders what hand help they need. Let's go collect this. Lost profit. Ah, you there, adventurer. I have a proposition. One that will likely prove profitable for both of us. You remember the recent storm? I was nearly at Many Fires when it struck, so I urged my alpaca onwards, though the whipping wind, rather than seeking immediate shelter. Alas, when the storm settled, I discovered that those same winds had carried off half my stock. I should be very much like to recover it, but I hear it told that the roads are plagued by brigands of late. Another reason why I was keen to press on to the safety of Many Fires. So I find myself torn over the wisest course of action: to write off my loss, or to speculate or reaccumulate. But now a third option presents itself: to invest in one whom the risk of a return journey would be much reduced, on account of her utter derision of danger. The items I lost are likely lying along the riverbank between here and Earthen Shrine, if you would take up the offer. Yeah. Let's talk to all the people. Make my way over, go back to the FC, sort out the airships, and continue on with the main story. Have a look. Am I looking for a passage to Earthenshire? Not me, friend. I'm heading for Okanu. Just trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Whether to wait for the flight of Wee Wingless to be repaired, or to try and find another way around. Earthenshire, isn't that the Moblin village where they keep all the artisans? I hadn't thought about paying the place a visit, but now that you mention it. To tell it true, I came here looking for mercenary work, guarding caravans and whatnot. Earthen Shrine may be the best place for me, with all the gold and jewels they handle. I warrant the Moblins will pay through the mask regards. Maybe. Mayhap they will. Mayhap they will. Oop, shit, what's that? I don't know. Ah, that's what that is. Rebel. Do you know when the next wagon further Shire leaves? I have monies for the items, proceeds for selling their wares in the markets at Tuliolal, minus a small commission, of course. I am very keen to get there by the due date, not only in order to avoid any late delivery penalties, but because I simply cannot wait to see what new miracles those master craftsmen have created. Yes, that's right, I'm Earthshire bound, and I can't leave soon enough. My fruit's already on the turn. It's bananas mostly, some apples, a few peaches, basically anything you can eat with one hand while carrying on working with the other. Artisans can't get enough of them. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo, baby. There we go. Interesting. Yeah. Excellent work, my friend. Now, Swipostic knows who needs wagon loading. Who to wagon lend to first? Fresh fruit, he thinks. Earthenshire artisans need mind fuel after all. Then the trinket seller and the swordlander. Finally, the North Goer. Whether Earthen Shrine or no, Swipstock will sure make that everyone goes where they need to go. There's a good kiddo. There's a good kiddo. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I can fly now. Forgot I can fly. Oh yeah, what did I get for that at 92? Last Dance Reddit. Level 6 maybe? Na, 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 na. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I'm on. What now? Ah, there. that's what I want to do as well. I want to go explore that bit real quick. Then I'll go back to the FC. Hand in. Then next zone. Boom, boom, boom. But I just never had a reason to come all the way up here. But still. Comes no. Private African. How far off is that actually? Two and a half hours, fair enough. Probably gonna need that in a minute. Brain. Brain is not braiding. Why? That's what I want. That's the other thing I need. By submersible on aquatic voyage. Release submap. So this one is part of that. I just need to go there just to discover it, and then I need to go over. Yep, I still need that. Do that, and then I don't know. You mean I can't about it? Okay. She won't let me go over there. Mild annoyance. Let's do that then. Actually. Recall. I want you to do the other two. Boo 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 boo. You do that, you do that, deploy. Skip. And you can do... these two? Yeah, you do them too. Finalize. Huh. Change components. At repair because. Blech. That does remind me that I search Shark. Where the fuck have they gone? Ah, okay. Here they are. Like, what the fuck? Go there. Don't have you. We don't have you in here. Okay, we move up. We have that in there. Savage and Might is the next one. We went to there. I should go in that other one actually. I see a spruce? That's not spruce. Oh, I guess we have no spruce. We'll go there then for now. Savage Might. There. Yes, that's everything from there. Submersible. Repair. Damn it, don't have them on there. I'm almost out of that stuff. Mildly annoying. Goes. Binge. Outfit. Flows. Deploy. I'll agree. Ugh. I will drink. There we go. Morning. What am I looking for? Is that everything now then? I think that's everything down here. Ding ding ding, yep. So It's just up here. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm good. Chilling. All that good stuff. Don't have work for 2 weeks so I can actually just sit, lay in bed and sleep all day. Every day. All the time. Still waking up at a normal time, mind, but still. Yeah. All for Dawn Trail. Right. You can go there. You can go there, you can go there. That will do you. Go forth. Now we've got all 4 submarines as well now. For the FC. Outfit. Register. Have fun. I'll probably be in Dawn Trail content at that point. So maybe not. Well, enough of it. Enough it. We love enough. Enough it. Yeah. Speak later. Have fun. Enjoy. Do all that good stuff. My brain's lagging. Bye. Oh, I need finalize. Great, so let's do that. Do. There we go. Sorted. Suited. Everything's groovy. We're doing all the things. Back over here. What did I just get? Clear. Some of that stuff. Good shit. Pop that back in here. Pop that back in here. Yeah, back where we were. I better go into my house just to stop the timer. My brain just stopped. Oh, I'm going in just for the timer. Nice. Any fires? And in, and then continue on. Checo Chuck has keen-edged his knives and ember-stoked his ovens. Did you bring the meat? I have. I have brought the meat. Yes. This will do nice-wise. Now the big task begins. Cook it many ways that everyone who passes through many fires might be belly gladdened. Did you know that Chuck's humble stay place is named after the dinner flames of all the different peoples who rest here on their long walks? It's for cook mobbies like him to attend to everyone's tuck fields. What is lip smacky to a tuna water might be fast spat by a chaton, but the leg flesh of bird of the gaka, whether simply coal roasted or dusted with seed powder and oil boiled till golden, is tasty rated by all. The belly fish of the widowmaker is more head scratchy meat. It has certain stinkworthiness that most save we moblins shun. But bubble brewed with hilly heaps of chilies and makes for a mamulja delicacy. But enough tongue flaps, Chuck must prepare a banquet for our hungry tummed guests. God, I hope we don't deal with moblins too much. Fucking hurts my brain. Shit hurts my head. Oh, itch. Ah, you're back. And still in one piece, I see. That's good news. At least, do you have any more for me? I do. I do have stuff for you. Oh, thank you. The containers may be a little waterlogged, but the merchandise inside seems none the worse for wear. Crafting tools if you're interested. My stock in trade, I was especially loath to leave them behind after learning of the collapse of the Great Ascent. Demand will be through the roof. Thank the gods you appeared when you did. Nature may have blessed us, Pelu, with an enterprising spirit and an unquenchable wanderlust, but she also made us slight of stature and meagre of thought. If I had been the one to go back in search of them, I'd likely have lost my head to bandits' axe, or else washed over the falls to my doom. It's the reason my people often employ sellswords to guard our caravans, but the rates will have surely doubled or more since the storm wrecked so much of the chaos on the roads. Never fear though, for you have taught me that when in want of a sellsword, an adventurer will suffice. Ooh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that, kiddo. Right. Onwards to the next zone. Oh, fucking hell, me is. Okay. Don't you? Try it once more. Alize. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on me. On us. Zoroja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Erenville said this path will take us all the way to Okapacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Radio Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. No rebels, nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Ugh, so much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. No, I didn't talk to Kryl, no. Dum, 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 dum. Kryl. The Yokoi have deep connection to the legend of the City of Gold, Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're heading for. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Elrenvel off once I catch my breath. We have to be quite high up by now. Which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Walkor Zamor must be. Where is it? Where the fuck is that mountain? Oh, it's there. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breath, drink plenty of water. Few more steps and we'll be at Warlar's Echo. Northwest, let's go. We'll come back to it. These are the giants? Or are these something else? These are the giants. Kava. Thank the gods, they have an Itherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up the mountain trail a second time. Chilly air, stout stone constructions. If I squint a bit, I think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant sized, but the structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, perhaps? Ah, that. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. You're just a guy. Oh, come on. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yokoi. These are the Yokoi, right? And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. Oh, these are the Yokoi. Huh. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over Tural Vidral Valig Gamada. To maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Polygarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you have learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from where Valigarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of all Toral Vidrel. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Layer Proof and the Layer of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Wacko Jar Jar first so I can beat my king's keystone out of him. Identifying the Elector should be our priority. I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. I suggest we pay a visit to Kayorza the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gafurla is to be found there. If we had to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. I was expecting the giants to be much bigger. I mean, I guess they're twice my height, but yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no 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 no. Execute. Boom, boom, boom. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. While this certainly is an impressive building, it does seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Toral Vidrel. Temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valigamander's prison, it seems. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurla? High Luminaria has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Well, that was easier than expected. In we go. Voice acting. Voice acting. Bringeth the voice acting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gods, is that? Aye, Valigamanda. Welcome. High Lumine Gerfurla. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermower. This is the Sky Ruin. Valigamanda? It is the Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were brittle leaves before Valigamanda's tempestuous. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Valigamanda raged on for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jar Jar tricked the Sky Ruin into losing controls of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. Papa. But what happens to if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds. Will the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year? Valigamanda commands powers of fire, ice. For fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valigamanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfala that is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is defeat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. The expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. What an ominous beast. Almost like it might be a boss. Aaronville. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in the Ozia and elsewhere. How long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin? Tural Vidral sound an awful lot like the auspicious of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? Probably. As large as the Yokoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. I sensed the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valagmander's prison. The ice will hold out for but a few years more, I fear. God, Valagamander is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Give me a gold. If we want to pass this fee, it looks like we're going to have to climb. We've got more climbing ahead of us. Yes, we do. The feat of proof. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gerfala somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are of any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfala's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Of course, there's someone like right next to us. Yogawer? The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. But let me ask you a question. That's the Brawl that came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Who knows? Who knows, old friend? Oh, crap. Hello. From what I've seen of them so far, the Yokoi seem a gentle and reserved people. Alfie. Alpaca keep. When you finish asking around, we can meet back where we start. Boom, boom. After asking the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone. That the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Nice. They're cool. They are very cool. Now it's snowing. Let's go. We love snow. Welcome. Oh yeah, alpaca. Nope. Where is Alize Yuklamat in Erenville? I wish to speak. Speak plainly. Alize Yuklamat. The yokai are bigger than I imagined. By side, they even make a Hanu look small. This wall is covered in yukoi writing. I wonder what it says. I do like the glyphs. The glyphs are cool. Erenville. Erenville, where are you? I wish for your dialogue. Where the fuck is he? Erenville! Not like all the way at the top again, is it? Oh, these fucking walls. Slightly too high to jump up. Pain in my ass. Must be at the top then. Where is he? Actually, where the fuck is he? There's Kryle. Oh, for now. Hi, Gunny. How are you? I am enjoying Dawn Trail. I'm currently looking for an NPC just to see what he's saying. How far through Dawn Trail are you now? Here's Erenville. Wow. Wow, goody wow. Erenville. They grow corn here too. It's a common crop wherever you go, including up in North Zactoral. Every day I regret not becoming a filthy cutscene skipper. But you can become the cutscene skipper you wish to be. At the press of an escape and a click on the yes or confirm. You too can become the cutscene skipper you dream to be. A Tuliolan? No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. I will do it on Florence. Get to the... Wow. Wait, on Florence? Oh, Florence. Florence is your Odin character, innit? Because you made Jesse on Raiden. Are you still on Raiden, or did you move somewhere else? Is there any... Oh, no. Do you raid on a 2 character? Yesy. Fucking hell. Say Yesy to the Yussi. Yeah. I know... I remember you being on Raiden, but... Yeah. No, I only say about the 2 characters thing, because obviously you can travel between the data centers freely. You are still on Raiden, yeah. Because I know you were having issues on a server and you were thinking about transferring, weren't you? But I can't remember if that was Raiden or somewhere else anymore. Oh, was you? Yeah, honestly, mate. A lot of things have happened. I remember you having an issue at one point, figuring some stuff out, and you didn't know what to do. I can't remember if you were talking about transferring from the server you were on. Just can't remember at all. You do have many issues, and I have many issues with you. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fear not, Gunny, because you are not alone in that. I too consider you an issue. Onwards. Talking? Gotta be a talker. There's no way they'd have that shot and then not be a talker, right? It is not a fucking voice acted scene. You cunt. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location of the High Luminary? No, because of course not. I just know he likes sepulchres and graveyards. I should visit a graveyard even. Expected then. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duty, Gerfalo is also charged with keeping the graves. Yes. As did I. The Yorkese sepulchres appeared to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfalo there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokai. The grave site is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Itchy fucking heel. The fuck is that? Room. Heal, why? Oh. That was cute. Prial. The others have gone ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there are shard drops everywhere. So we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. No. To the north. I don't think you're going to be up there. I think you're going to be over here somewhere. Oh, these ugly fuckers. Oh, you big bitch. It's going to be southwest here. No, maybe we'll get around without too much hassle. Not too bad. But ooh, almost mad. Ooh, volcano stuff. Ooh. Now you're gonna. Now you're gonna build a fire. Oh, it's there on that cliff edge. What the fuck is it? What do you mean? North. Here? Yeah, must be around here. Wait, what? Never saw that. No. Mental. Oh, I'll probably come get it to it. For that. The more you know. Yeah, all the way to the west. I'm going to assume the remains of the battle between Galul Jar Jar. They're still burning now. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet still the ground burns. This must be the Scarless Valamander's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waklamad. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Fingers crossed. Oh, we're not going in there. Interesting. These have the look of homes rather than graves. It would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Them fucking things. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Dumbass. Ancient gravekeeper. Ah, you've come. Well, Clement wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you go for that? No, I have not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter the ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. Yeah. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves onto the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you will find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I just made money off me. Oh, because of ads. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. We love ads. Ads are great. Ads are a wonderful thing. Ugh. Fucking ads. Fucking ads. Okay, wind spreads to the west. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Do 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 do. Ah. Stoic Chronicler. I've been waiting for you, Krile. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then Grandfather surely lives on inside mine. It is a comforting thought. You are a player. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. I get the feeling they were expecting us. We've never spoken with a Yokoi before, and had no idea they held such philosophy on life or death. Life and death. Come on, Clement. There's Chinwag. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commander that I watched for your arrival as the chronicles of our people It has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Enjoy, goodie, have fun. Enjoy the boring story at level 97. Hope it does well for you. Kisses and all that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oop. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yoki. Blessed with size and strength, unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Toral under their dominion. Then when all of them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Toral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands, a great labour which consumed a greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliol Lal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Yogg-Toral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? The foe were named and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Toral, those 1,000 years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or new arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction, of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifest for them was a slight fever and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Ah, okay. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Oof. Chickenpox. Chickenpox, yeah, with chickenpox. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases the locals might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopatra. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with people unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the blow first. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster at Yogg-Toral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envision had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Always glad to learn more about my fellow Terali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wakaz Omar. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here, begin your ascent, but beware it beyond the entryway the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Dungeon. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zomor. I thought you were going to call me back then, I won't. Side quests. We love a side quest. Putting out fires. You there, by my reckoning, you look precisely the sort of seasoned warrior we need right now. Not far from these ruins, there are craters where the heat of Valagmander's scorching devastation yet lingers, attracting swarms of elder flints. Left unchecked, these rock-like creatures will feed on the flames until they explode. Gathering the flints could incite a chain reaction with greater potential for harm. Normally we stamp them out on sight, but they've begun to multiply faster than we can rout them, and we are regrettably short-handed. Thus did I devise a means to impede their proliferation. Would you weaken the elder flint swarming the crater and sprinkle this warding water upon them? If it's not too much to ask, of course. This I can do. Enjoy your key. Pause off that pigment. A moment if you would, visitor. You see, I was en route to deliver pigment for Warlord's Echo to Sentinel just ahead. But fool that I was, I let my guard down, and when the monsters attacked, I had no choice but to flee for my life, abandoning my rations and even my precious cargo. The beast can have the food for all I care, but that pigment is essential for repair of our cave murals. Thus I ask, no, I beseech you, go and retrieve the jar of pigment I left behind near the sunken stars. Logic Yokoi. Grandmother's grave gift. Ah, I know you. You are the member of the Third Promise's retinue. As I recall, as I recall, and strong for your size besides. I would ask a favour then. Could you pick 3 La Torto violets and bring them to me? The fiend's monstrous plants and their pollen are more than my nose can bear, and no one wants drippy flowers. At the very least, I do not. Oh my god. Get up. Get up. More to the list again. Nice. Perfect timing, visitor. Have you any interest in a little trial of strength? I have here a builder's stone, freshly cut and shaped by yours truly. Let me see you carry it towards northwestern proof, where my good friend awaits. That is, unless, well, a Yokoi like myself could lift it with ease, but I worry that it may be too heavy for your kind. Are you up to the task, little one? Let's fucking go. I'll carry a brick. The might be giant. Mm-mm. No, I'll go with that after I've done this. Ah, the Builder's Stone has arrived at last. I'm grateful, of course, but also confused. How did it end up in your hands? What? You mean to tell me that lazy oaf foisted this work onto you? These stones are miserable to carry, even for us. So I can only assume he tricked you into it somehow. On his behalf, I offer my sincere apologies. So you didn't have to come. Didn't seem to have much difficulty at all. You know, if I were you, I'd march right back down there. March right back to him and say, "Don't underestimate me." Oh no, they're absolutely kicking its ass. Bronze. Not even fucking bronze. Fucking hell. Fucking hellfire. Smirk on your face. Surely you didn't actually carry that miserable heavy stone all the way from here? From there? What? You did. Well, now it seems I indeed underestimated you. And that is worthy of an apology. First, you should know that the stone you carried was urgently needed to repair a number of graves damaged in the devastating storm not long ago. When you passed by, I merely thought to have some fun with an outsider. I did not realize I would be so disrespecting a fellow warrior of great strength. Henceforth, I will not think so lightly of our visits. Now there are more stones that must be taken to their proper place. I intend to do the rest of the heavy lifting myself. There's a good lad. There's a good lad, off you fuck. The general picnic. Oh yeah, it's after every yeah. I think this is the what? Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Boop, 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 doobie dee. Doobie doop, boop, boop, doobie dee. Somewhere over there. Yeah, it must be down here. Evil giants. The more you know. Nada. Filled with claw marks, eh? I think I just need one more Aether Current. One more Aether Current and then just quest. Yeah. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Sure, I'll go down now. Yeah, somewhere around here. Boom, 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 boom. Here is your pigment. The pain has receded in the time you were away. If only a little. Have you found the pigment? I have. Yes, this is it. Full glad am I to see it again. And with nary a crack in the jar, this will be of great use to the repair efforts. Though these particular murals are shielded from the sun and other elements, they still fade with time and require regular upkeep. I had intended to take part in the repairs myself, but youch. Afraid I must tend to my wounds at Sentinel. Sentinel? Ah, run though. Forgive me, I thought I would observe your progress from a safe distance, but I see now that my plan was a success. You see, our warding water is collected from the sacred depths of Carver the First. It has the power to greatly diminish fire energy stored within an elder flint. Subsequently, those imbued with water don't explode so much as fizzle out. In this way, only the comparatively less dangerous creatures will be allowed to multiply safely. So long as we continue our regular exterminations, we need no longer live in fear of large-scale explosions. Now, please accept a small payment for your assistance. Interesting. And over there. I see it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably like here, isn't it? Yeah. Do. Yeah, we'll fly and get that. Can't be ass fucking swimming through the lake to come back through the lake. Wah. Wah. Dun, 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 dun. If I'd known we'd be climbing Wakazama, I might have raced up and down all these trails. Might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. One. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Oh shit. Go hand that in and then come back up here. No, I need 2 more side quests before I level up. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back. The picking went well, I take it? Thank you for obliging me. I wanted to get father flowers for my grandmother, and these are the ones. These are one of her favourites. We have a tradition of carving symbols of our favourite things on our graves. You see hers as a flower for each of the 4 seasons, so I've been giving her a few for each throughout the year. Well, I better get these back to grandmother before they wilt. Take this as a token of my thanks. Need to back to Pladen. Triple triad. If it wasn't going to be a bit of a ball ache to run around, I would go do that triple triad right now. But as soon as I need to go back to here, oh, triple triad. Triple triad will be done. There will be no progress made. And hours will pass, failing to get the fucking card. Such is the way. 655, yeah. No, fuck me, whatever. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fall, the further away they move from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zaralja is attempting defeat of proof. Then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Oh, sick. I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozama Uka. The true size of the mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing in front of it, right at its foot. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuklama. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I fear it won't be much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tululiola, there's special little written about the sacred peak of Wakar Zoma. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. Nice. The High Luminary. Except.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Gomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The
Yokhui.
words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Yokhui.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Amethyst bird, let's go.
Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Ugh.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Furlor is waiting.
That's a cool shot. Wokor Zormor now accessible. As I said before, I'm not a fighter. I'll follow. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I'll follow from a safe distance and keep well out of your way. Let's go. Wokor Zormor. Oh, I need to sort my portraits out again. Ugh. That's cool. That is very cool. Cute. Cool. Wah, wah. It's a rabbit mage. Cute. That's Aw, the poor red mage. The red mage is struggling. Aw, bless him. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. Did not read that one well. Oh, good. They're all drowned. Oh, it is this way. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we'll take it. Ooh. Swish. Ooh, above the cloud. Fuck no. Oh, it's so pretty. Ah. Cute. Oh, I see, yeah. I see. That's a fun mechanic. We're slowly being covered in coaster. Oh, it's natural slam as well. Boo. Oh. You killed them. They disappeared so fast I didn't realize. Rude. Rude. Well. Casting. Oh my god. Boo. Oh, it's a fucking Wyvern. I thought it were a Sedge for some reason. Oh. Gurfler.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Na 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 na. Into it, into it, into it.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Ah.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters! I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Ah, I can know these.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
We're just gonna... Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Hey.
Yeah. His armor rod. Wee.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, Little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Ooh, the reflections in the eyes, though.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Breached. The starburst.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Mm-hmm. They make them before you die.
this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Advocate for peace. You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh no.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Someone's Midgard Soma. That's why. Oh, it's about time to do a triple triad, but triple triad. Fuck you know. I must triple triad. The triad must be triple. No. Peaceful. Definitely nothing untoward happening. Oh, fucking Ascension. Do general play again. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Should do it. Yeah. Wait. Well then, back over yonder. Oh no. Alfie, no. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but at the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. I may now do that in a duty. Let's go. An echo of madness. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing we can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Jaguar, you the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Clamad. Stay with me. We'll have a healer to see to you soon. Fucking hell. English language, very difficult. Silly words, no make sense to me. Alize. You'll be fine. Just try to avoid sudden movements so you don't reopen your wounds. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Fireball. This is Chalet and restorative potion. Drink it slowly. Hello, Sophia Martin. How are you? Alfie, no. Once we treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking together. I'm good. Making my way through the story, chilling, all that good shit. Oh god, the other ones are here as well. The village commander's escape is of dire concern. We must tend to these caught in the conflagration. Ooh. Oh, there's Thancred. In the corner. Nice. Many of the villagers stay in burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Thank you. Riange says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Where's Kryle? Kryle is there. No. Didn't use AI. I had an artist make a reference sheet and then got someone else to make the PNG tuber. Hmm? I have it mentioned on my panel. Yeah. There, that should help. Rest a while, and you'll be back on your feet in no time. There we go, back down here. Let's have another. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Live 2D is good. It is a very cool thing. Yeah, good. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns. To a greater or lesser degree, did a fire sweep through the village. The details are unclear. One side healed the giant, attacked by that mountain bird. The group's leader, Vtuber, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in the stead. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmander has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Yeah, turning it into live 2D will eventually happen one day. But not anytime soon, most likely. Alize. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. The High Luminary would have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. No idea. As and when I feel like it, or have the funds to do so. It's not something I've looked into right now because I don't stream particularly reliably or frequently enough. No idea. I've not gone looking because it's not something I intend to do anytime soon. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding, a futile hope by the looks of things. We need to find out exactly what's going on. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
If you had to ask, is the kind of challenge I live for? What other choice do we have? As if you have to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Ugh. Fuck.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I'm okay for animated emotes. I've already commissioned some, and yeah, I'm fine with that. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Ruin become Dawn Servant, what will become of Tuliolal? That fiend, Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through, and there's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment, a feat impossible for any but two-headed Mammoja. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Tural Vidral, so we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. So, Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we look at it, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it thus sustained by corporal energy and possesses a unique etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. Ha! Fuck off. A floating hand? Now it's not the time to be playing with toys. I fucking hate that. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific etherical aspect. The problem with Valigamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigamanda from its icy prism, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seek, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our quarry's unique etherical signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method for information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Cheston, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Which it very much is going to. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of the wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Echo battles. Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. This fucking fighting bastard thing. Wow. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Yep. Oh, my retainer has finished the thing. You going straight to that fucker over there? Yep. It's also fire aspect, so look good. Tracking disengaged. It's a fire element. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with the fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Remember, a necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Primitive tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Boop boop boop. Source fire expected located, tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Many thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but consider who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Oh, it's chupacabra things. Ugh. Fucking ugly as fuck. Source of fire expected ether located, tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Valigamander's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valagamander rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. But that's good. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagamander's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have thought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. The Sky Ruin. Oh, we're probably going all the way over there then. Revealed ready to resume tracking. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagamander's ether. Resuming tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. We love accelerated pursuit mode. Boom. Oh. Good, the Seeker was redirected to Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etherical concentration, and that should direct us into the Vidral itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming tracking. All the way over here. Rumble. I think we'd noticed if Valagamada was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh, that was interesting.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Oh, I'm busted for a piss.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valiarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
It's cute.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Accolado. No to join this quest to its system. Fucking hell. With this music. It's still going. Let us fuck. Oh, actually, quick piss first. BRB. Wow. DPS. Ah, she changed from tank to that. Ah, he's a Viper. I see. A Viper like his father. Right. Let us fuck them. Boop, 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 boop. Now that I have went to grab food. So while the next cutscene plays, I will quite happily be eating. Boop-a-doop. 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 Wah-na-wah. Wah-na-wah. Tral Vidra Balagamanda. I need to sort my portraits out as well. Yeah, bitch. Better. Oh my god. Okay, because he got to the highest thing. Oh, nice. Time to slide about. Oh, we're not sliding. Interesting. Oh, I need to start realizing that when he goes up. Circles of ice. Yep. Yep. Easy. There we go. Ah, excellent stuff. Oh, the open wide thing. Okay, we're doing it again. Boop, 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 boop. Ivory. As soon as I'm able to, I'll drink. Now we're doing snow stuff again. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I'm learning. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the smell of super noodles can be a bit rough, depending on your mood. Especially the chicken ones, because it's just like, ugh. I made food, have these. Ooh. Not the smell of chicken noodles. Ooh. Ready, check. Cool, let's go. Oh shit, I never drank, sorry. I see you going on Final Fantasy. I see you. Enjoy. I'm gonna level your healer. Are you gonna fuck around with some other stuff? Yeah, no. That's good. Oh, healers are always in demand, to be fair. But yeah, there's a whole like weird thing of people kicking off about certain stuff. But the argument is kind of whatever. Because the argument comes down to a skill issue. Have you got another small patch? It's fine, a small patch is a small patch, don't worry about it. Oh, you've added your pre-order code, haven't you? It might be a little thing to say you are eligible to play Dawn Trail. Oh. You mustn't have finished the download then. You must have cancelled it or something. Oop, they're fucked. Oop, he's gone. Nice. He's sacrifice phase. This is going to be a fucker on extreme. There is a lot in this extreme. No, you cunt! I appreciate the help, but fuck. Yee, we did a thing.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Thought, well, though, I'm sure you'll pass him one day. You have a ways to go. I'm sure you'll pass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
And what company, indeed. Oh, fuck. Yes, yes, moistrate. Moistration. It is fortunate we vanquished our winged calamity. It could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Corner did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. Witnessing Zoroj'a in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest warrior. I'm still giddy from our victory. Kona. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Let's go. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I am surprised in the least. Zoroj'a came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cyril Jar in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoroj'a. No, it's Bakul Jar Jar that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Veligamanda, it wasn't only Urkopatra at risk. There would have been death across the entire continent. I am more certain than ever that Bakul Jar Jar cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Oh wow, Thancred's giving me a quest. Spending time alone with Cyril Jar was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. Ooh. It's Thancred with updated graphics. I would rather not. He isn't a miss whose piss I'd like to sippy. Tash a sup of that man. The feet of ice. Oh wow, we're done with this zone. Mental. That means all the quests open up after this quest. The Yokhi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Veligamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfino as well, I should think. Yes, oh fuck no. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Oh yeah, I haven't discovered that. A weird lineup of people. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battling against legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alfino's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expect I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Veligamanda was not among them. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to complete. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jar Jar was off to the next feat. I see Master Alfino hath made good use of his time to further tend the wounded. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Yes. Let's just get the
To the
Look.
temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Lemon? Oh no, it's black. Yeah, it's licorice. It's green. What's green?
That makes 5.
It's
Only 2
apple.
left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Maybe.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
A heavenly land suffused with golden glow. So Yaktel is where the Yokhi had their golden dreams. You may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jar Jar's idiocy forced us to do them one better. It's a wild fairy tale. Oh, I did talk to her. I don't think Vorpolo and his brethren will have sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. So many quests. Let's go do all the quests. Oh, this is not the zone quest, that's fine. Hail Visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part is to be played is a simple one. You see the illuminations here on the Warlord's Echo. Make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it's a necessary step in our ritual. Now, Great Warrior, Slayer of Valagmanda, open your heart and focus. Touch it. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now the salt water has received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it on the glowstone scattered around the village and the ritual will be complete. Go. Let's spread water everywhere. Soothing the salty. God, what if they kill him? You there, visitor, I need a favour. A friend of mine left to barter with Chihuahua, and he has not yet made... and he's still not back yet. Those salt workers are notorious for their aggressive scale tactics, not to mention their exorbitant rates. It's criminal. Normally he takes a combat-capable friend along with him, but this time he had no choice but to go alone. Suffice it to say, I'm dreading the worst. If you happen to see salt workers hassling my poor friend, would you attempt to sue them? They're generally more forgiving of transgressions from the outside of those outside of our culture. Failing that, try to tell them Gol Carrior. I'm sure they will listen to words of the ancient tongue. You're not gonna... Oh, no, is there? So you're not gonna be able to go up the fucking tower here? Yeah, more bags. A tradition best preserved. Well, my traveller, by the looks of you, I presume you know how to hunt, yes? Would you be interested to learn how we prepare our traditional jerky? I love a good bit of jerky. In exchange, all I ask is that you supply the main ingredient, as my stock is running low. For this, we will require Tulidile meat. Head north of our village and look for a specimen worthy of salting. Sprinkle water. Oh. Fuck you! Use! Don't let me click on it. It's not even fucking range. Bearing fruit. Well, fortuitous timing. We have Sanctifruit in the need of distribution to the villagers, and I can think of no one better to handle the matter of such deep significance. Well, it is surely a trifling task for one as formidable as you. Our people would be honoured indeed to accept this blessing from your famously capable hands. So please, take this harvest and pass it on to the good people of Warlaw's Echo. Oh, need to go over that. Well, mate, I'm expecting a Pelo merchant to arrive any moment now. Really, it's thanks to you that we're in any state to do business at all, isn't it? Have a thing. A bit of fruit. Ah, Sanctifruit. If you've never seen its like before, the reason is simple. Of all the crops we grow, this one we don't export. Something so valuable to our culture could never be traded for coin. No, it belongs with us. And this one in particular belongs in my belly. Belongs in my belly. Get in my belly. Glowstone. Nope. Not what I'm gonna do. Of course you're up there, you fuck. Ah, of course I fell off. The biggest sucker. Ah, the hero who brought love, Valigamanda. I would beg your aid in exterminating a new threat that has visited Yokhui. One of our kin recently went missing, only to turn up out just outside the ruins at the Shades of Grief, reduced to a desiccated corpse. Judged from the wounds, the poor soul must have fed upon by a particularly formidable bloodsucker. This fiend cannot be suffered to live. To lure it out, we have placed blood-soaked meat at strategic locations around the ruins. One of my comrades is there now, and he'd doubtless be grateful for your assistance. Woody, 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 woody. Big wounds to heal. You there, outsider, I have run dangerously low on ingredients for the concoction of essential medicine. I'll tell you to go and fetch more. While our size and strength is far greater than any visitor, there are no few of us that still fear injury and sickness. I would send you to acquire 3 things: alpine seeds, the Ukobombics, lava, and a good handful of mountain herb moss. Fortunately, I believe they could all be harvested up in the hill north of here. Get the... Oh yeah, I can't fly. Can't fly. Bollocks. Use that. Greetings, little guest. Where am I dreaming, or are you one of the great warriors who vanquished of Valigamanda? Yeah, have a fruit. Oh my, and you've even handed out Sanctifruit. Truly, you honour me. It's Yokhi's tradition to receive this fruit from the mightiest of fighters. With any luck, perhaps that strength of yours will rub off on me. Get up. Well, now, if it isn't the hero of Warlaw's Echo, what's that you have in your hand? Dish. You're delivering Sanctifruit? Well, far be it from me to complain. I was just thinking I could do with a snack. If you had one, peel off the skin and you'll find starchy yellow pulp that's not only delicious, but full to bursting with nutrients. It's an orange. From you, I expect this fruit will taste all the sweeter. Thank you. I do still have chocolate. Ooh. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, it's back that way. I'll grab him after. Yeah, and then I'll have 5 quests. Everything's going to be grand. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yokui, we're glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for gallstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils and have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. This was our little tradition born, knowing that is the will of the great warrior that now illuminates our humble village. Our spirits will be sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer. With an open heart, may the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Wah, 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 wah. Go grab this shit. The flame burns no more. Fuck. Great and mighty Chaston, I have heard tell of your victory over Valagamada. You protect our land, and for that I, Merfolur, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. The warrior of the Yoki, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low such a fearsome Skyrim. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Go fuck up some bitches. I got that. I thank you for this honour. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who would travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdued your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Can do. That I can do. Bro, let me over. Thank you for passing out the Sanctifru. Having seen the people's appreciation firsthand, are you perhaps curious as to the significance of such a seemingly simple act? According to ancient Yoki legend, our ancestors carve a herb, prayed to the gods, and that we might have strength without equals, and so bestowed the Sanctifru upon the masses. He has since been revered for his boundless generosity. Inspired by his gesture, those who have accomplished great feats here in Warlord's Echo have taken up the custom of delivering the fruit to the people. Thus did I invite you to do the same. After all, I can think of no more worthy to perform the rite of the venerated warrior. Now for the final step. For the fruit giver to be given a gift in turn, please accept this with my gratitude. Let's go, Aloe. Aloe? Hello. Fucking Aloe. So we'll do one of them. Oh yeah, I can't fly yet. Soon. We'll not fly. Oh. Oh. Oh, can't fly. Ah, that sends me to the Ithacarum. That quest would... Oh, this one's probably going to have me go for there. The only place I haven't really gone. Ah, this will be for the bloodsucker. These fucking things are ugly. Hate them. Fucking hate them. Alpine Seeds bringeth. And the herb moss. Keep forgetting I can't fly, it's really awkward. Out of all the zones that I want to fly in, this is definitely up there. Because fuck me. No, it's gonna rock. Glad am I to see that you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made a mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Greetings, visitor. You know the plan, yes? Well, there's a problem. There's other creatures have been drawn in by the smell of the meat. Oh, yes. Yes, that despicable bloodsucker will never creep out from hiding so long as they're around. Yes, I'm afraid to ask you to get rid of them. Luckily, there's nothing our quarry loves better than fresh blood. The more of it, the better. Oh, yes. I'll watch from a distance, yes? Once creatures have been dealt with, come to the west side of the ruins. Hee. Very well. So this quest is dealing with this shit. Fair enough. Fucking hit them things as well. Oh, can't fly. Jesus. Oh, I keep thinking I can fly. I know I can't fucking fly. I haven't been able to do any quest bar one while being able to fly. Fucking game. Yeah, it's like bloop. Finally, you must be so exhausted after all that dashing and slashing for me. I feel rather invigorated. Oh yes. Why, I was practically counting the seconds until I could drain your life's blood. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Down here. Impressive, Chester. Not once did you follow before the Taurian Wallapen. Quick to react and adapt, you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all I need to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Waller's Echo. Gouache or respect, Weaselworm. Oh yes, soothe. Where is this puny outsider? No one will not interfere. First I rip this one in half. Please no, not in half. How can I get him to listen to reason? Yeah. Say bullshit. Girl are your. You go outside and nose gold Kyora? Surprising. This time I go home, but next time no more angering us. Thank the gods, was it my dear Wuruwart friend who sent you? I was trying to negotiate fairly, but something I said must have offended him. What you spoke was a peacemaker's phrase that means reflect your virtue, cast the light of fortune upon me. It offers the utmost respect to the listener and invites them to repay you with the sun. My friend taught it to you, didn't she? Whether I had such unwavering courage. In any case, let us hurry back to Warlord's Echo. Over here. Oh, he's up there, right? Yeah. Where is it? Up here. The bloodsucker was disguised as my comrade all along. Surely that cannot be. Forgive me. I know not what to say. If the fiend was possessed of such an alarming ability, I should think someone would have made mention of it before now. Years ago, the head of reason once speculated that the beasts we call bloodsuckers are in fact beings known as voidsen, come from another realm. Others have suggested that they may be invaders from distant stars. I have heard many more theories over the years, but perhaps I was unwise to shrug them off as I have. In any case, the threat is no more, and our village owes you a debt. Now, if you will excuse me, I must find my missing comrade. Probably sucked dry. You have any trouble finding everything? No, it was fine. I found it well. Found it well, found it good. I'm truly in your debt, outsider. Likewise, my kin will surely rest easy knowing the medicine supply has been replenished. When Valigamanda escaped its prison of ice, I confess I feared our doom would be imminent. But not only did you and yours swiftly end its rampage, the puissant healing magics of your blue-clad companions saved a great many lives. Rest assured, the ingredients you brought today will be put to good use, preparing medicine for those still convalescing. Truly, our people cannot thank you enough. How fares the hunt? Oh, now there's a beautiful slab. Barely any fat to trim, a quick coating of salt, and we should be well on our way to mouth-watering jerky. The key, you see, is to lay the meat strips in a well-lit area with cool, dry air. Good thing we're on top of a mountain, eh? The Dawn Servant himself once tasted my jerky many years ago. The head of Resolve liked it so much he wolfed down it in moments. I can still recall the head of Reason's look of disgust. Must did you inhale it? Ah, but this is no time to reminisce about the old days. There is work to be done. And this Tulidile meat will make a scrumptious jerky with just the right amount of chew. While you were hunting, I cooked you a little treat for later. Consider it your payment for replenishing my stocks. Thank you. Mezcal marinated salmon funk. What a name. Oh god. Getting around here is a fucking pain in the ass. Clay, I'll never have to do it again. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Just let me up. Fuck's sake. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you, my friend. My friend here told me everything that happened. You know about the Chihuahua, yes? They inhabit a vast salt earth that they believe to be a gift from the gods. Rather than share this gift with others, they bully the weak and vulnerable among us into paying for it at obscene prices. The worst part, though, it pains me to admit it, the salt is delicious. Someone would even say addictive. That's why so many of us continue to put ourselves in harm's way to bar with them. Long story short, our relationship with them is complicated, to say the least. It is my hope that someday we can do business without fear of violent outbursts. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Carioza the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valeg de Gamarda. Oh, it's an R thing. I would have aided in the feat of Ice too, had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valigamander's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valigamada has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is a cause for celebration. Urkapacha, nay all of Taral, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. Nay part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Because we killed Valigamada. Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at least, very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But while I acknowledge your muscular build, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, always looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Just need something to do. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. I can now fly. Thanks of joy. Well met, Cheston. I am honoured that you would return to speak with me again. Would you tell me more of your life as an adventurer? Go where I want to play about you. I see, so you travel far and wide, aiding others in myriad ways, and in so doing earn your keep. I know of someone that might benefit from such assistance. Craftsmen in urgent need of particular material. The sites replete with its resources are overrun with fiery fiends, and those ill-equipped to defend themselves dare not brave them. Surely even I could be of some use in that regard. But how would a true adventurer present themselves to a potential client? Again, I must request demonstration, provided you are willing and able. I am much obliged to you, Cheston. The craftsman of whom I speak piles his trade in the southeast of our village. Let us pray he will be amendable to an arrangement. So this is the adventurer showing my old friend the ropes, eh? If you're willing to fetch me materials, I'll be more than happy to pay for them. What I need is nigh or obsidian. The more the better. To be clear, this is my trial to undertake. You must only point me in the right direction, and I shall do the rest. When you are ready to proceed, meet me at nigh or Gorna. Just follow the sparkles, lad. It's not that deep. Let's go to the red circle and look out for the sparkles. Mm-hmm. So we managed to find the obsidian. How captivating is ebon luster. These pieces are of superior quality. From watching you, I learned the importance of carefully inspecting one's surroundings. Now it is time for me to put your teachings to the proof. In the meantime, I ask that you return to Warlord's Echo and let a client know I have this matter well in hand. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Oops, shit. Shit. Welcome back. Judging from Merthula's conspicuous absence, I presume he no longer needs your direct supervision. Not this, but now your obsidian is of historical importance to the Yoki. Now people still rule the continent. It was valued for the ease with which it could be napped into razor-sharp weaponry. Yeah. Arrows, daggers, and the like. While it was our size and strength that enabled us to dominate the peoples of Tyrol, tools like this were indispensable as well. How ironic that the so-called lesser races we would readily avail ourselves of their metalworks instead. Thus was obsidian weaponry rendered the relic of a past, and the material relegated to accoutrements for which the village is known. Forgive the interruption, but I have returned. I hope this will be enough for your purposes. You hope? This is a tremendous amount. And all of exceptional quality, no less. You brought me a supply that will last me for many moons to come. Please accept this payment as your reward. I've added a little extra token of my gratitude. Divide as you see fit. You have my deepest thanks. Perhaps I was too enthusiastic in my efforts. While he did seem appreciative, I realized now it was far more than the craftsman working alone could possibly require. As I doubt he will have need of my service for the foreseeable future, I must seek out other clients if I am able to make a living. Yet I'm hard-pressed to think of any other prospects in the village. But of course, this is why you travel, to meet new people and find new opportunities. Then let us move on. This experience too has been enlightening. And besides, I need to give you your share. Mm-hmm. Nope, up here. Justin, it has been a delight to learn the trade from you, rewarding too to discover that the mere gathering of stone can be enough to spark a joy in others. After today, I can say that aiding others has given a newfound sense of fulfillment. Alas, opportunities to do so may be lacking here in Warlord's Echo. After I've had some time to put my thoughts in order, I would be honoured if you would advise me on my next course of action. The Giant's Footsteps. Greetings, Justin. I seek a new venture through which I may use my martial prowess to aid others. But the fact remains, I am unlikely to find one in this village. It seems I have no choice but to beg the boon of your wisdom once more. Have you any ideas? Perhaps you could work as a bodyguard. Ah yes, that would suit my strengths. As for who might have the need of my protection, come to think of it, there's no few travelling Pelu merchants who employ bodyguards to defend them from beasts and bandits. However, I am unaccustomed to dealing with their kind and lack the confidence to approach them, especially given my unfamiliarity with this profession. Therefore, while it pains me to impose upon your goodwill once more, would you be willing to train me in the ways of the bodyguard? For sure, I ask that you join me outside the village on the path of the Shades of Grief. I thank you for joining me now. While I am no stranger to battle, I have only ever guarded a sanctum, not an individual. Therefore, I propose that you act as my bodyguard, that I may learn from your example. We will now travel this road to the Shades of Grief. At one time before the coming of Skyruin, it was our ancestral home. I should like to climb to its zenith and get a good look at the surrounding ruins. But be warned, these days it's home to many ravenous beasts. Escort. Behold these forlorn ruins, abandoned for years upon years. There is much I would recount to you, but it's unsafe here. Let us venture instead to the cliffside. You survey the area, but there are no imminent threats as far as you can see. There are a great many elements to consider. I'm maintaining awareness of my client and surroundings, particularly potential avenues of attack, all while keeping a brisk pace. In contrast, standing watch over a frozen Vidral was far less complicated. Perhaps you wonder why I chose this place for our destination? Look below. The Pelu Pelu village is within sight. Our homes were once connected by a mountain road when we were their oppressors. Until Gulu Jaja put an end to the practice, we demanded yearly tribute and in exchange granted them our protection. The elder Pelu Pelu have not forgotten. The memory of my kin is towering. Tyrants holds them still. Times have changed, and now we treat the Pelu Pelu as equals. I hope to one day live on in their memory as a gentle guardian, but forgive me, my idle musings are of no moment. Let's return to Warlord's Echo. It's a great view, though. Oh, was the mountain road that? Probably came up and around there or something. Okay. Just teleport. 2 more quests remain. I hope. I mean, you're dead, Cheston. You have helped me explore potential life's calling as a bodyguard. As your key warrior, I have the power to show the Pelu Pelu we are not our ancestors and that we can offer them peace and protection as equals, not conquerors. I only hope they will prove amenable. That said, I cannot begin to pursue this goal until such time as I find a client and that search begins in it. Resolve reignited. Justin, it is time I formally offered my services. If it's not too much to ask, I would ask you to bear witness. For the Pelu Pelu who visit Warlord's Echo do so primarily to sell their wares to us. We sometimes see fishers passing through their way to Carvaher the First. Regardless of the trade, surely there is at least one who will have need of my protection. Come, Justin, and let us ask around. Hello, fisherman. Is I good friends with this man? He just offered to be my bodyguard, and well, I agreed without a moment's hesitation. Truth be told, I've always wanted to hire a Yokoi warrior. I was afraid of the mere suggestion would cause them to laugh in my face. Nothing would delight me more than to visit the Kafar the First and fish my fill. But the place attracts a lot of major monsters. How am I to get any bites if I'm worried about something taking a bite out of me, eh? Oh, I can't wait to see how it goes. Come. Let's get to it. I have heard that the unstable energy around the lake seems to attract dangerous plant-like creatures. This is my first bodyguard commission. Would you join me if I fall short in my duty? I would like comfort in the knowledge that you can defend the fisher in my stead. Oh, straight there. Nice. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Up and over the mountain. Nice. Gathering nodes, most likely they're legendary. Right, they're definitely over here because the fucking nodes are here. Ugh. There you are, Justin. As you can see, I've already dispatched one threat. It seemed strangely aggressive. As I'm overthinking it, but caution may be warranted while the Fisher and I lead the way. I ask that you watch our backs. Ah, there. Marble ceiling. You know the presence of a marble seedling, yet you see no sign of the creature that spawned it. Help. Ah, there it is. A cry from a fellow fisherman rings out from the west. The silent which follows bodes ill. Yep, there it is. It seems the task was too great for me alone. There's the beast here and had been affected by the energy of this place, but did not anticipate that it might also see them grow to such prodigious size. But that is nothing more than an excuse. I failed my client and I'm unfit to be a bodyguard. Hey now, don't be ridiculous. You were committed to protecting me, and that's all me that you didn't have a chance to fight back. That's all. Especially not that after that nasty blow you took. As far as I'm concerned, you did exactly as promised. You kept me safe. That's exactly what I would expect from a bodyguard. I suppose it's a matter of perspective. How would you evaluate me, Justin? Fisher is unharmed, and that's what matters. No one does a perfect job on the first try. If a client calls a success, I'm not going to argue. Fisher is unharmed. You heard the woman? Sure, there's always room for improvement, but overall, it's a passing mark. Now then, with that brute our commission, we ought to enjoy some peace and quiet for a while, yes? That settles it. I can't afford to let this opportunity slip off the hook. I'm going to fill my bucket while I can. Even after the harrowing experience, you remain undeterred. You have a strength of will that rivals that of any Yokoi. I don't know why they came over here when the water's down here. Fucking dumbasses. See, what did I tell you? Feature your eyes on this hearty hall. When it comes to fishing, being able to concentrate makes all the difference, and I owe it to the two of you for standing watch. I drag my bucket back to Warlord's Echo. So you've returned, Justin. Though I made a fool of myself, you stepped in to pick up the slack, and for that I must thank you. I shall reflect on this experience and use what I've learned to sharpen my skills. Doubtless it would not inspire much confidence if my future clients were there to see me falter as I did today. That is the spirit. That's the spirit, big fella. You know, most of us grew up hearing the old stories that the Yoki are as dangerous as they look, and people are to be feared. The people to be feared. But you, my friend, you put your life on the line to protect mine. And that's the story I intend to share with my entire village. They'll see you folks aren't so scary after all, and if they ever need a gentle giant to protect them, they should ask for Murphala. Justin, I know not what twist of fate led you to me, but I am grateful, not just for today, but everything you have done to help me. I'm hearing the fisherman's words and realizing the true reason I felt compelled to relinquish my post as a temple guardian. A great honor though it was, deep down I yearned to protect not a place, but the people. The living who have yet to finish their stories and enshrined in memory. Rest assured, your efforts to teach me will not go to waste. Henceforth, I am Murphala the Defender, and I will do everything in my power to build a relationship of trust with our good neighbours, the Pelo Pelo. Brains and brawn. We meet again, Justin. The occasion calls to mind a question I had been meaning to ask you. Do you recall the fisher who said he would sing my praises to his people? Rather than wait for his words to bring new clients to me, I want to take the initiative and travel to Watchin Pelo to sell my services. However, I am aware that many Pelo Pelo are still intimidated by my kind. Wouldn't happen to know any who could use a bodyguard, one with whom you have worked before? I do know one. A merchant named Nopley, you say? Perhaps you could make the journey to Wakanpelo and speak to him on my behalf? I do not mean to suggest you will be going alone. I shall descend the cliff wait for you just outside the village, so as to not cause disturbance. Let's go. What do I get out of this? Oh, dope. Interesting. And decline. Yeah, I've talked to him. The promise of peace. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal, and after scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to death, even dauntless heroes like you would probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear Farad cabins calling our name. Oh, there we go. Something was happening then. Oosh. I can, yeah, still on level 63. So it'll probably be after this that I'll do the next role quest. But first, we go fuck with this. Where? Monopoly. Well, if you're interested, thanks again for helping me work things out with Gigimoli. As for those corrupted crystals, I've stored them in a warded pot to contain their chaotic energies. The good news is, I think I know how to put them to use. Right, enough about me. Is there anything I can do for you? Merfula the Defender. Of course I've heard of him. He's the yokoi who saved one of our fishermen, right? Everyone has been talking about her. I would love to make his acquaintance. In fact, I might even have a job for him. How soon can we meet? Right now? What, you mean he came down the cliff? Oh, these yokoi are something else. In any case, if he's nearby, then now is as good a time as any. I see you brought your friend Nopley, was it? I thank you for the introduction. Nopley, I'm told you are a merchant by trade. If you should have needed a bodyguard, I would gladly offer my service. Hi there, my fellow. You know, I'd heard the rumours, but now I've seen you in the flesh. I can tell you're every bit the stalwart, as they say. Oh, God. This might be a golden opportunity for us both, you see. I want to make a deal with the folks in the Chihuahua Sultan. Thing is, Chagoan are infamous for bullying the weak into buying their salt at outrageous prices. The word no tends to invite vicious neck throttling, also be strongly intimidated even. But hey, I like a good challenge, and as long as you have my back, I'm sure I needn't fear for my neck, right? So follow me. With your help, it seems I have already secured another commission, yet I must confess a feeling of unease. The Shergawa cling to the glory of the old days, and when Hokyu ruled over, that in their eyes, to wield violence and take that which they covet is right and true. Regardless, I shall do whatever it takes to keep Nopley safe. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, I wonder if something's been added to these actually. No. Still the same. Interesting. I just want to batter. What offence is there in that? Greedy tongue this one has. The divine blessing is not for him. Surrender coin and be gone. By divine blessing, they refer to their soul. No player is in no position to bargain. The best course may be to retreat. You're here to protect and support him. I see now. My duty is not only to ensure his safety, but to ensure his success as well. Yes, I know what must be done. I am he who is named Muffler. Any who lays hands on this Pelu Pelu shall suffer this same violence tenfold. Muffler, the temple guardian, slayer of many monsters. His stories all know. And that one is friend of Wuklamat, who bested Vilgamanda on holy ground. Terribly sorry about this. I didn't mean to pressure anyone. Let's see if we can negotiate an agreement, and if not, 3 of us will be on our way before you know it. Of course, I wouldn't waste your time if I wasn't confident I could offer something worth your while. As we all know, the flames of Valigamanda linger on these parts, yes? Well, I have to imagine that all the everlasting fire would have less than desirable effects on your crops and livestock. That's why you're forced to sell your salt at such high prices, right? You have to make a living somehow. Or what if I told you we could use these corrupted crystals imported from distant Eorzea to solve your woes? These crystals have the ability to change the elemental aspects of natural energies. By constructing a series of converters, you could turn these undying flames into nutrients for the soil and all sorts of other wonderful things. The possibilities are endless. You offer miracle crystals for salt. Words of gold hide black intent. Any merchant who wears this mask is sworn to uphold the peddler's code of honor. We Pelu Pelu pride ourselves on spreading joy through trade. This little trader protects his reputation with the same ferocity as you who protect the Holy Lands. See his truth and heed his words. Corrupted crystals turn fire to earth, fill soil with life, and Okapacha with green. False promises, all. Little one offers nothing for divine blessing. Be gone. I will trust and trade divine blessing for your crystal. You cannot tell Chewaga apart, but we met before with Vorpolo. Well, Clamat saved me from the mountain bird. Yeah, I had a feeling that was him. I remember her and her debt. The trader speaks wisdom too. He is worthy. My kin, they are slow to change, proud and afraid, but not forever. With time comes truth and proof and trust. Play. Of all your many connections forged here in Taral, I never dreamed one of them would be with the Chewago. Now then, we probably shouldn't wear out our welcome. Let's return to Walor's Echo. Oh, fuck. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. I only managed to trade one measly crystal for a fistful of salt. But if we look on the bright side, it was a small yet crucial step towards building a trade relationship with the Chihuahua Sultan. And to me, that's the biggest, wildest success I could have ever hoped of. Next step, stock up on all different kinds of corrupted crystals from Gigamolu, and then try my hand at building an elemental converter. I just know I can find a way to market for these things one way or another. Plus, once Chihuahua actually sees actual results, they're sure to come around. Yes, this is all thanks to you, Cheston, and your seemingly endless cavalcade of acquaintances. But last but not certainly least, I'm grateful you were there to protect me, Merfilla. Meeting them in person was a lot scarier than I thought it would be, and, well, were it not for you, I might have lost my nerve completely. Likewise, I was moved by your impassioned pitch. As a bodyguard, it was an honour to support such noble aspirations. You're gonna make me blush, and I fucking clicked. Fuck me. Justin, it was you who gave me the confidence to pursue a new line of work, and for that, I will always carry your memory in my heart. I pray you carry mine in yours, wherever so your journey takes you. 101. Nisu. The promise of peace. Ooh, now I can grab that real quick as well. Oh yeah, right, I'm watching Mickey. Still can't get that. I assume it'll be after this quest that I'll be able to get it. I don't know why I didn't just fucking Ethernet over here. Oh, because I want to. Whatever. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. We'll be heading to the palace, Wuklamut? Wuklamut, did you hear me? Lost in a little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Talk to Wuklamut. An attendant is standing by to unlock our cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh. Cabin attendant. Welcome back, Mistress Aliak. Leak, even. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Let's go.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I feel like the walls are closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling bad? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Chester, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yoki's dream. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Aww. He's cute. In noise. Off you know. You look like to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. $94. Excellent. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorjar and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklama would be equal then, but for Bakul Jar Jar's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what's mine, this I swear. I fear the reclaiming of your keystone may not be enough, that is. If Bakul Jar Jar's unleashing of Valigamanda is of any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempt. We will all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. As for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamuljar and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it's said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than. The author has a similar tale. The explorer Ketanram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterward, but he was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, and this Kentanram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. If indeed arriving some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestige of Yokai architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met the Dawn Servant Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Jar's homeland, it too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ixbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method is travel by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Ahaha! Worse. Right, let's go back to here and do the tank roll quest. Na na na. Tento hour. Between sleep and death. Just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last letter to Loazanikwi. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry. I don't know what to tell her. So you're in good spirits, that will suffice. You might be right, the silence might make her think that something terrible has happened. Alright, I'll write straight away. I may not have much time left. I don't misunderstand, it's nothing as grave as that, it's just the last time I used the cradle was before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still as alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. I will give Leofine free rein while I'm helpless in bed. There's no quarry more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have to see this through before that happens. Mr. Salik, Master Tentoa, we have received reports that several groups of Temple Knights have fallen foul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Several. Let me guess, they were all guarding someone else? You would be correct. It is the duty of the knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even that most basic function, then our honour means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in these most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Yet the weight of the embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fuhrer is merciful in that respect, but would rather not see those incidents repeat. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, it is a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the method of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofine was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. She may be testing the limit of the artifact's power. Then you suggest she has a greater purpose in mind for it. And these incidents simply a prelude? We cannot discount the theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. No telling how much care she can insert if left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder, why has she focused her attention on the Temple Knights? Upon the same prostrate Camp Dragonhead and knights from many houses of repute, including House for Toms. Being a former temple knight herself, Leofin doubtfully knows the habits and training. Perhaps that made it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. Then if we follow the knight, we may pick up on a trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Cothus. Remember Gorgan Mills? Yes, it's lain abandoned since the heretics were driven from it. Yet, if there is ever the risk that unsavory elements might infest it once again, thus have the Temple Knights planned joint patrols of its premises with other contingents. If you speak with Sir Redwald's at Falcon's Nest, I'm certain he would be glad to have you along. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do this and then drop. But I am famished. Absolutely fucking famished at the minute. Yep. Interesting. I can't go out to Falcon's Nest from here. Redwald. Is that Mr. Alec? I see. Alec. Of course. You are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. Yet I believe I do not know your companion here. Indeed, whispered the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep while I do it, I dare not believe the stories. It seems there was some truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim of an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now the rumours fail to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep. Trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always at the ready to take their place. So as long as the artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. Interesting, the idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. For I hail from a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. To know your ally is at your back, it would allow you to fight with abandon. Now, you believe this Leofin might take interest in our activities in the Gorgan Mills? Yes, a party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. Your suspicions are correct, then I... Thank you for the follow, introvert soul. I would ask you follow in their tracks and ensure that they have not fallen victim to foul play. The mills can be found to the north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. Not so bad yourself, buddy. We have to reach them before Leofin does. So, all the way up there. Okay, now it's all the way up there. Good morning. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, fucking roll quests. Do not miss doing these. Ugh. Oh, only need to do them once. Ugh. Oh dear. It's always shit when you don't sleep well. Throws your whole day out. Where am I? Here. Oop, they're already asleep. Way too late, they're fast asleep. But Redward gave the impression there were more. These knights must have been on the lookouts. Must have been the lookouts. We should awaken them. We'll keep your eyes peeled for Leofin. I'll rise these one chest and you search that building yonder. Tea and biscuits. Tea and biscuits is always good. Oh fuck. That's new. Who the hell's are you? How did you get past the guards? I've not had proximity one in a long time. Haven't knows that. Durandare. It's you. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. Those thugs struck when our backs were turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? Sleeping? I've heard the stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whoever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. But now, we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Mrs. Alik, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Yeah, not too bad of a morning, just been playing Dawn Trail, making my way through story, doing stuff. The usual shenanigans, honestly. Just fuckballing about. Oh. Ah, as I thought. Just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally worked the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now, and I won't kill you. What did they call you again? The Wide Eye? You must have quite the journey to come this far. Careful, Chaston, this is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leofin. Oh no, I've only been streaming since... I think around 9 o'clock this morning, I think. Somewhere in there. That is your ally. More muscles than brains. Yet even they may seek your artifact themselves. Yeah, almost 6 hours. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment, is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. If there is aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules, what would bind men, are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see the path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense, perhaps. I am here because of another, after all. A Piahi who came to me in the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher in the world into... well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, in seeing their snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. I know the path I walk, the one that leads to your downfall. And I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... oh. Oh dear, you seem to have lost in your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want the artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. Considering the burden I've just passed to you, the opportunity may not come for some time yet. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent to think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I have learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that this lot is disposed of. This lot is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. The profile pic is basically my PNG tuber, to be fair. And it was just ideas that came together while fucking around with some stuff. Mostly through playing Final Fantasy, honestly. Drop him awake. Taija might rouse Tentoa. He seems to be completely detached from the waking world. Oh no. It looks like you've saved us twice today. Thank you. But what of him? Fast asleep just as we were. Could this be what Sir Firmalbert warned us of in his report? See, that no stories are more than just wicked rumours. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. While the drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leofin's arrogant voice. If she would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen farther than I had dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in so doing, put innocent lives in danger. But another black mark on our order. I'm just not interested in using a live 2D at the minute. I don't stream enough to make it a worthwhile investment, so for now, I'm quite happy just being a PNG. It was only thanks to you and your companion effort that Snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Our work here is done, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest. Just pray return to Ishgard and look after your friend. Interesting. To Ishgard again. Just not using custom stream assets, to be fair. Just because. Oh, that's that guy's stuff. Where's that guy's stuff down there? Full glad I am to see you well, Miss Elik. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofin. Master Tentoa now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We shall not have long to wait, but if you wish to check on him, please do so at your leisure. There's another matter to discuss just before your departure to Gorgain. It seems there was another incident. A group of criminals was released from the cells, their guards found in a deep slumber. Doubtless Leofin was behind this, and doubtless the ruffians you clashed with were the self-same criminals. Leofin is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. We now know for certain that Leofin is the mastermind behind these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honour. When I shared these revelations with my superior, it was decided none would speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. The passage of the Unbound seems to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method is to achieve this goal, but to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into mire of chaos and distrust, not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fermenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofin before she tears our reputation to tatters, or Master Tentoa slumbers if forced to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. So he's on the second floor. You know, it's dark in here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, sudden stuff's there, so what the fuck's down there? What the fuck was down here? I just never noticed that down there before. No, because that's his gear. Graphical bug, I assume. Ah, well. Tuliolal. And then call it there and go get food and chill for a bit. And then continue on to the next bit. So yeah, I'm going to call it there for now. So ciao for now. Ciao, 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 ciao.